Hola, Yuppie everybody. Good evening. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. I was almost dropping my cup over here. Let me turn down the volume for myself a little bit. Okay. Alright. Hola Yuppie everybody. How's everyone doing this evening? Like I said just before. It's been a while, hasn't it? I haven't been around in a while. Like a week. Feels like it's been longer. Sorry about my delay. I was getting myself a cup of tea and then I'm playing a mobile game at the same time and I didn't notice the time was passing. And I had to log into every other platform all over again. Is my chat working? Let me see. Don't turn off. Okay. Okay, it should be working. No. But yeah, as I was saying, I haven't been around last week for streaming. Tuesday was because my voice was kind of busted. And on Thursday I wasn't feeling emotionally well, so with everything that's going on and whatnot, so I elected to cancel the stream last Thursday. But I'm feeling a little bit better now. Still worried and whatnot, but I'm doing better now. Well enough to stream, so I'm taking it easy today. I'm going to be treating myself a little. Olá, Yuppie, como você está? Estou bem, mais ou menos. Poderia estar um pouco melhor. Eu não estava fazendo stream semana passada porque as notícias todas do mundo me deixaram muito deprimida. Então, eu não fiz stream semana passada por causa disso e porque na terça estava com a minha garganta toda rouca. Mas, agora eu tô me sentindo melhor. Essa opção de proporção e escala de corpos é de qual programa? É do Clip Studio Paint, são os base models que dão aqui nessa software. Agora a escala e tudo não faço a menor ideia. Shorter. It should be about right. Oh god. I want the head to be larger. É porque esses modelos são um adiantado para poder fazer esboço de cenas com a altura dos personagens. Eu curti isso. Ah, ok. I see. Eu não costumava usar esses modelos antes porque não sabia usar os settings de Clip Studio Paint, mas agora já dá. Does Ronove even have abs? Why am I giving him abs? And I already spoiled what's happening already. Yes, today is going to be a down bad stream. I'm sorry in advance. I am deserving of some of some relief and some good stuff. Okay, now I can actually start posing these two fools. I want to make like a dancing like-ish pose, but I need to see if Clip Studio Paint has something of the sort. The seas by color. Go up the stairs. Grab the shoulder. This one is slapped. Hold stick. No, no, this is not what I need. Is there not a pose for one of the guys to be like, stand firm? What? What happened? Why did it just suddenly grow taller? What? Oh my god, he really standing like a Whedon. Jesus. Not what I wanted. Go back down. Please. There we go. That's not what I need either. Read a book? I'm going to have to pose these manually, aren't I? Awesome! Okay, then let me hold a reference open on the side. Where? There. I just want to get the only reason I'm using the 3D models right now, even for like a dancing pose, is just because I want to get the right angle for this. Oh god, this is so much fun. No! Do I have to zoom out just to... I have to. Oh no. Yep, I have to zoom out. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can get this handled. Also, this isn't quite right. How do I increase the... Okay, I don't. I was wondering how I could increase the poop size. But I don't know how to do that yet in Clip Studio Paint, so I'll live somehow. Not like this. What are you doing? This is I can't deal with this. Oh my god, I really do need like a pre-made pose, otherwise I'm going to be lost. No, not what I need. No! Oh my god, this is going to be absolute hell. Dear Clip Studio Paint, do you have like a dancing pose or almost close so that I can... No! Ah! I hate this. I hate this already. I should have made this before I started the stream, but oh well. One of those times I should have done the pose like either on my figure arts or whatever. Dear Clip Studio, help! I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna use this as like the base or something that I need. All I wanted was like a somewhat comedic thing. But I need to be able to turn the torso and shit. God, this is not going to turn out well. Oh God. Okay. I'm probably just going to sketch it from scratch. Doing it the classic way. You can tell I haven't been drawing or like in shape for a while because this isn't... Normally I can manage to post something, but this one time I'm gonna have to do the classic way. And actually just reference a photo. I normally oh God, I should have just grabbed one of my work in progresses and started with that, but here I am drawing something new entirely instead. see if I can get this kinda right. I'm just wondering what the people in YouTube will probably think of this. The poor Umineko fans expecting me to draw quality fan art, and here I am drawing unchristian things, self-indulgent things, plot irrelevant shit. The people coming for the art like, I wanted to see Yuppie draw some Beato or whatever, but here she is, constantly drawing the same man over and over, and there's repeating her avatar. Ah! But what can I do? It's fun. It's so much fun, it's not even funny. I mean, it is funny. There's something about tsunderes, I guess. Tsunderes in a witch setting. Where's a good reference to a hand for a dance pose? Hello, HKR. Hello, both of you. I hope you're both doing well. Chill art? Yes, today is going to be chill art and just me drawing self-indulgent content, I guess. Just a treat. A little treat to myself. I've been dealing with a lot of shit. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff lately, and I deserve something. Something chill. And dumb. And silly. I hope Umineko fans can forgive me for the sins that I'm committing. I hope my Christian mom can forgive me for the sins that I'm committing. One of these days, my mom is going to find out and be like, what happened to my very Christian and good innocent daughter? So to be honest, no, this what I'm drawing right now isn't even like bad. I hope you are in a Christian server, lol. I thankfully am not, or so I hope. The only Christian server I'm part of is maybe my household. I live alone now, but my parents know that I stream. They also know that I draw art. And I'm not sure if they've seen some of the clips and Umineko streams, but I hope not. And that's even because I'm still self-restrained in on stream because I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. I'm very tempted to draw one of the outfits that I've been designing lately, like new outfit that I haven't revealed yet. But at the same time, I'm wondering, should I reveal it here in a down bad doodle stream? Should I? I'll see whatever fits best for this specific doodle, I guess. I should like be drawing art for a new PFP that I need for social media. Or like new pinned worthy art. And yet here I am, doodling away. Less SMS, more Jinping. Hey Ed, how you doing? I will just thumbs up. Yes, that's good to know. Amar is cool. Yes, that a feel. That is the feel. That's me on the outside, drawing this on stream right now. Ha! Amar is cool, and then on the inside, I'm like the expression I'm trying to draw right now. More, man. Poor Witchpii. She gets all the tsundere vibes. When I first made her, this was just meant to be a gag avatar that I made for Umineko, and now the gags are evolving and oops. Now all I wanna do is draw is draw her being a tsundere about a demon butler. I say her as if I'm not right here with the avatar in question, pretending I'm not the same person, like talking in third person. You know, as a joke, TM. Exactly. That was the point of my appearance. Of this witch appearance. And now I shot myself in the foot. This witch here started out as a big gremlin, like the mere existence of me was to just observe Battler and Beato going at it in chess, and me dunking on Battler and being like, Beato, my queen. Like, now I'm in the trances with with a fucking butler. This isn't what I signed up for. Can I go up to Ryukishi and be like, sir, this isn't what I signed up for in this witch tea party contract? Please return me to my mortal coil. Extinguish this existence and return me to the former. Return my being to the subconscious of my other self, who is just a normal Yuppie mashing at video games. Where I wouldn't know any better. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. What did I do to myself? Ah. No. Okay. Okay, breathe. Where are the layers? What did I do? This is normal. Where did I put my layers? Where'd they go? No! Ugh, come on. Layers. Is that... Okay, hold on. History. What the hell just happened? Okay, information. Navigation. Animation cell. Search layer. Layer property. Okay, I separated all of these. Auto action, I don't need this. To the side we go. Can't believe this shit happened. I'm here minding my business. And my mouse makes okay. Okay. All is good. Shit's looking normal. Animation cells. Layer property is at least correct. Information. And navigator at the top. Go to the top! God damn it! Okay, it's looking normal again. I'm not sure if this is how it looked like before, but fuck it, it's close enough. In the case, it was more of a, you know, as a Halloween costume. Poor Yups overcame with grief in her soul. The equivalent of Claire Louise, but this will do. Soon there will be a Yuppie Wheeze. When I have more space. Like, when I have more emoji slots, there will be, a Yuppie Wheeze. Hairlines. Do we have Ronove on the profile? I actually do have a reference somewhere. Give me a short second here. If my PC doesn't suddenly stay in slow down mode forever. Please, I just want to open my Umineko folder. My Umineko folder, which is almost exclusively just Ronove and Beato. As it should be, I guess. If an Umineko folder doesn't have Beato, what the hell is happening? .3D app activation. I didn't even activate a 3D app yet, but I did start the stream with a 3D model that I couldn't get posing the way I wanted, probably because I'm kinda rusty after my short break. But God knows. My favorite is when I turn on Blender and suddenly the whole computer is like the old internet startup sound from the 90s. You know the one? The one that's like I tried my best to replicate dial-up noises. You're welcome. I didn't know what the name was. I just used to call them old internet noises. You got mail. Oh yeah, that one. That's a sound I didn't grow up with actually, because where I lived, there was no such thing as an English software. Actually, there was. It's just that my parents didn't use an English any English softwares. It was either German or Portuguese. Remember when getting an email used to be a big deal? Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like an even bigger deal than getting letters. Like physical letters. Nowadays I'm more excited on physical letters from friends. But at the time you get an email and you're like, oh, oh, oh! Now when you get an email, it's literally the definition of left on red. 150 emails like on your burner emails for every social media account you have, because you're not in the mood to get emails on your other accounts, like I don't know, your PayPal account and shit like that. Like I use a different email for Twitch stuff, because I don't want my standard email to be filled with a notification of X went live while I was asleep when there could be more pressing matters. I use a different email for Patreon and every other social media platform like Twitter, because I also don't want to be barraged with notification of X and Y tweeted about when I went poopy. Or stuff like today I ate the McChicken at McDonald's and it was kinda soggy. Or today I discovered the secret of immortality, but I can't make use of it because it's kinda weird. Oh, this Nigerian prince seems nice. I wonder what they have to say. Oh god. Totally sounds legit. Big Talent tweeted about CBT. Big Talent tweeted about they're going to Starbucks and how they ordered the pumpkin spice latte. Or some other new flavor. I'm grateful for Twitter for bringing stuff like the Cassandra tweet and the breasted boobily. That's gonna be one of my favorite lines to say recently, even though it's kind of old. the meme is kind of old. I just love to say breasted boobily now. Like that's the sort of thing that I can imagine Battler writing if he was a writer or if he read books. Even Rudolph too. Like Rudolph is describing how Kiria comes down the stairs, his wife, and he tells like, man, Kraus, Kiria just breasted boobily down the stairs. You should have seen it. And Kraus is like, I don't want to know what your wife has been doing. Keep it to yourself. Have you seen the Gen 9 starters from Pokemon, I assume? Yes, I have. I really like them. It's from for a while. The last time I've liked all 3 starters, the same amount was in Sun and Moon, which was also kind of the last Pokemon game I played. I haven't touched any since God knows how long. And as I was saying with the Pokemon, I like all 3. I'm going to have to see what I think of the evolutions, because that's kind of what I did with Sun and Moon. I liked all 3, but I didn't like all 3 evolutions. I ended up picking Popplio because seals. Hell yeah. And because I thought the evolutions were very pretty. Likewise, I'm going to probably wait to see the evolutions of the Gen 9 starters to decide which one I pick. Should I buy Scarlet and Violet? Because, to be honest, from the Switch games and Pokemon, I haven't been really interested in any except for Arceus, but not... Arceus I want to try sometime, but I haven't been super in the need for it. I'm going to go with a classic outfit for now instead of like the secret new one I haven't revealed yet. Except to the people who are on Patreon, I guess, who already know how this outfit kind of looks like sketched. I haven't even finished like designing it, so technically it's best if I stick with classic. Team Fuecoco. Fuecoco is very cute. I like him. Them. Red Hot Chili Pepper Gator for me. So there's 2 of you who want Fuecoco. Not enough bond levels to unlock secret outfit. I mean, I can kinda try seeing how it would look like if I... The only reason I probably wouldn't like draw it for this picture in specific is because I haven't finished designing it. So there's a lot still going on, but I can like sketch it out and see how it would look like composition wise. But it's supposed to have a bit of of a casual outfit vibe in a sort of Victorian-ish classical sense. Because if Beato can have an outfit like that, why can't I? It's only fair. Also, my current witch outfit isn't necessarily the sexiest. It's got the jiggle physics, yes, but it's not the sort of outfit that would be like, ooh, mama. I actually kinda am tempted to stick with the new outfit because it kinda suits better for this aesthetic. I think I'm gonna do the new outfit after all. But it doesn't have a color. It doesn't have colors yet, so all I can do is pray. Pray. Just like clean up the sketch, and then I'll probably go through doodle some more other stuff, and then I'll come back to this. She just not enough bond got the secret out. I just read that comment. She just simply got the drip. She kinda does. I mean, I don't mind showing the sketch of the outfit thus far. Sorry, I got distracted. I was in my Umineko folder and I got distracted for a split second. Oh god. I can't. That's the outfit so far as it's sketched. I'm gonna give you all a time to read the comments that I wrote to the outfit's concept. While I pour myself another cup of tea. Oh, by the way, first off, time's up. Secondly, okay, what I wanted to say just now, I'm not sure if everyone has noticed yet, I have slightly updated my layouts. It's now, first, my tags and my social media tags now switch back and forth between two things, between the hashtags and the links. And I also now included bars to say which are the newest followers and newest subs. And the third one is meant to be donations, but I couldn't get coffee linked with the donations, for at least with the same code. So I might switch it to bits for Thursday or later. And like do the Twitch the coffee notification separately. Ah, that looks a bit strange. But fret not, the liquefy tool has my back. Can I get an amen? Sick bars. Oh Oh yeah, I also installed MooBot, so now everybody can hopefully see MooBot inserting comments with links and whatnot. Soon it'll include the Discord server as well, and other links as well. I love how the liquefy made it look like he went, Yes! That's what the liquefy tool is there for, to make stuff like, say, this. Like, just Fuck! Hello, I'm here to lurk a wall. Oh, hi Nate, how you doing? Feel free to lurk as much as you want. It's just going to be a chill stream today, at least. Chill in the sense of, for all, as long as I am not unchained on my unchristianness. Which, as you can see, is already failing. Relaxing and home, and this is so cute. I was just sorting some new cards earlier. Ooh! What new cards? Like Magic the Gathering cards or Pokemon cards? I'm curious. Liquefy tool is both a corrective and an entertainment tool. Exactly! This is the correct take! The liquefy tool is for both these things. What was I doing with the... Oh yeah, I was cleaning this up. Did I get kind of delete this layer? Let's see. Let me see which layers I can delete already. Okay. This one I'll keep. This one I'll also keep. It's kind of relevant. And I'll keep the classic outfit sketch just in case. Also, yes, Witchpii is mature and bullied. This shouldn't be the case, and yet here we are. I am trying to self-defend against a certain demon butler, and yet here it is. I stand no chance to 1,000 years of smugness and servitude. Which is not fair, you see. It's not fair. It's not fair. Pokemon, a new expansion came out recently and I got my pre-order today. I got a shiny foil Mewtwo. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I haven't collected Pokemon cards in forever, but I think I bought the set like 2 years ago. It was sometime after I moved. I bought one just by chance, and I don't remember the cards that I got, but I think I was hoping for a Zoroark. Sorry, Zorua or a Zoroark or any other Pokemon from Alola that I really liked, but I don't remember which ones. Let's flip this before I lose my flippity flipper. Liquefy tool, please cooperate with me. I know you're an entertainment tool, but not right now. This is prime entertainment, yes, but I have Zoroas and I think Zoroark for you in the gifts I didn't get to give you. LOL. Gosh, maybe you can send them to me by post or when we get the chance to see each other. And we get another chance. What was I about to say? Right, I still have gifts that I have to give to you. Like the Kaito Kid mug that I bought like 2 years ago that I still haven't sent. It's still here. I have so many cars now, I need 2 albums. Damn. If you want a third one, tell me and I'll send you one. My question right now is if I'll line this now or if I'll just get to another doodle at this moment. I'll get back to this later because I kind of want to... because I kind of want to actually fully color that one, so I'll get to another doodle now. I'm always looking for albums, so okay, then that's noted. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, what can I do? No, I already had an idea and I'm like, oh no, should I draw this? But I will do it for the meme. There is this. There you go, I got the reference that I wanted. I'm doing it for the meme, you guys. This is the prime material that I need. And it's a perpetual mood in while reading Umineko since chapter 3. Memes, monkey. Yes, I am gonna do it, and maybe some of you will recognize the meme when I write out the text. I'm not even sure if it's like a popular meme or anything. I just saw the reaction image once, and then I was like, that is the mood through all of chapter 3. Ah! This is me when I see my boyfriend. Yes, relatable mood. That's me too when I look at my own boyfriend and oh, hi Kumamaru, how you doing? How's my favorite up-and-coming magical girl? The magical girl is dead. I am Meguka. I am Meguka now. A certain demon butler made sure that that Witchpii, me, takes over the streams. Griefed too hard? More like more like chimped too hard. Chimped too hard that I have been released of the mortal coils of a mere wannabe magical girl. Technically, if you think about it, witches are magical, so that makes me the magical girl, therefore I am the superior. Normal, you be sucking. Bless that demon butler. Wait, that might hurt. Yeah, no. On one hand, I'm also like, thank you, gods of hell, for making this character, for making him exist. But on the other hand, I'm like, why do you do me like this? I came into Umineko to be simping over the women, exclusively Beato and the other MILFs, but no, Ryuki, she really went, I heard Yuppie is B, so I'm gonna make a simp for 2 characters. And then someone tells Ryuki, she's like, yeah, but Yuppie has like a track record of having a preference for women rather than men, unless they have long hair. And then Ryuki, she was like, I got you. Then went looking into social media, found picture of my boyfriend, and then was like, I got it. I know how to make her be ass jump out. Right, Demon Butler blessing would actually hurt him. And yes, Monkey, MILF Hunter Yuppie. Now I'm picturing you in a safari outfit. Yes, indeed, that is the correct. Maybe I should make that a special outfit. Like, that's the outfit when I jump into a new piece of media and I'm like, where are the women? Only to get schmixed by a boyfriend lookalike, and I'm like, that's not what I signed up for. And now I am stuck. It happened with Umineko. I'm scared of other media doing the same. I know Robert from KOF looks like my boyfriend. But in this case, I don't need to simp for Robert because Yuri does that simping for me. What about men, Yuppie? Men? I do like men, like I said. I am B, pretty much. At least I am pretty sure that I am. Although I still skirt it with being like, am I like Demi or am I like B? I don't know. Or am I like, I don't know, Pan? Point is, I like both. I'm like person first, looks second, but when it comes to looks, in fiction I do often look at women or like at men with long hair. You could say you might be. God damn it. I see what you did there. I'll see myself out. Good one. A true connoisseur of the finer side. Yes. Thank you. I much appreciate the compliment. Those are some interesting folder names. What do you mean? What do you mean by folder names? I don't know what you're talking about. Blink twice if you are in danger. That's a lot of blinking. She's panicking. I am indeed panicking. Or more like, I'm sorry, I'm not panicking at all. What are you talking about? There are no extra folders with no extra names or anything. There is nothing in them. There's nothing of relevance, at least. Absolutely nothing of relevance. Uh-huh. Don't you me? I am saying there's nothing of relevance in there. No, nothing that I would like be embarrassed about showing or anything, you know. But I can already say it's nothing. Nothing, Yabe. Nothing that would like get me in trouble by Twitch stuff, I guess, but there's nothing sussy in here either. This is just a hypothetical situation, you see, of what could possibly be in those folders, but until it's not open, it's a Schrodinger's cat situation. Is there a picture in there or not? Don't you smug me? Don't you smug me? There's nothing wrong. You will never get me alive with what's in this folder. To yab or not yabe, that is the way. technically the meme that I'm trying to draw right now is kinda Yahweh. At least when the text is included. Just have to use our imagination. That just makes it worse. I mean, I don't know, chat. What are you imagining? I assume you are you are the ones who are imagining unchristian, unsavory things. Hi Zechiru, can I post Umineko shit post that I made? Sure, so long it doesn't have spoilers past episode 3. Feel free. Oh wait, give me a second. Let me fix this real quick. I forgot to. I never really fixed the link thing. Give me a second. I'll give you the go to pass the link again. I forgot. I have a setting like in the links that doesn't let them appear. Verification exemption, chat rules, followers only mode, block hyper. Okay. Okay. I deactivated block hyperlinks, so the link should work now. Try again. It didn't work. Oh, this is strange. But I did deactivate the hyperlink part. Did it not work? Okay, with the space it worked. Sorry about that. Then I'll have to tinker with the settings some more later and figure out why it's not working. Let me see. What is this? I want answers. What is this? It's art. It is an amazing work of art. Thank you for showing this. I'm losing my mind at Gordon Ramsay on the side. What the fuck? It's art that tells a good story. Ah yes, I'm sorry for laughing. It shows a beautiful story of Goda roasting a chicken, someone in a chicken outfit. Leaked scene from secret new Umineko project. In the kitchen. Yes, except in this case in the incinerator room, so technically not in the kitchen. Look closer at the chicken. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that? No. No, you didn't. It's the Kenzo roast! I can't. This picture deserves an Oscar. That's how good it is. The incinerator room is a kitchen with extra steps. Oh my god. Leaked picture of what actually happened in episode 3 when Kinzo combust in flames. That was a scene in reality. Just imagine Battler showing this to Beato and like, Kinzo's she shows this picture to Beato without context and like, repeat it in red, this is what happened. And she's like, I resign. I don't know what the fuck this image is, Battler. Made yesterday, another ship both if you want. Sure thing, if you want to if you want to post it. It has something you don't need to see. Oh, is it a spoiler? Okay, thank god I didn't see it then. It's after episode 4. Okay, then I'll refrain from seeing it. Speaking of episode 4, I'm starting with it this Thursday, so in 2 days. Yay! And speaking of episode 4 and after, I ordered the limited edition of the PS3 edition of Umineko, and it was shipped today, so it should arrive in like 2 weeks. And then I should own both PS3 games physically, as well as the art book and the soundtrack CD if I recall. But I primarily got the PS3 limited edition because I want the art book with the Alchemist artwork, since you can't buy it separately. I got it for myself as soon as my salary dropped because I've been wanting it for a while and it's kind of difficult to get it, and Solaris Japan just happened to have it pre-owned for like 40 euros, so I was like, now or never. What I've been also tempted to get is, and please don't look at me judgingly when I say it, one of the DVD covers. One of the DVD boxes I was thinking of getting of the Forbidden Anime, but just one of them. And you can take a wild guess which one. Which one I was thinking of getting for the image on the front. You can literally Google right now Umineko anime DVD covers and you will know which one I want. Check out VODs. Oh yeah, sorry, that was Moobot. Googling. No! Oh no! Just be careful not to spoil yourself, Kumamaru, if you haven't seen all of it yet. Though I think the Umineko DVD covers don't really have spoilers, because when I saw them at the storefront in Solaris Japan, there wasn't like anything in which I was like, that's a spoiler. As a matter of fact, the DVD, the PS3 limited edition cover kinda is spoilerish, I guess, because of what's on it. But it's like imagery that I've seen in the marketing of Umineko, like always. Whenever I like saw it by chance, like on stores. So the outfits and looks in questions is something I know that appears later, but I don't know the context. Oh gee, I wonder which one. Don't judge. Don't judge. I am an adult woman. I am an adult witch. I have totally real money that I can spend for very mature things. For very leisurely adult witch woman things. A witch with a salary. Yes, indeed. If Ronove can be employed, I assume there is a salary in this witch world. There has to be one, right? I mean, Beatrice just dropped a shit ton of gold for Kinzo, like it's nothing, so I guess she is rich? Not that she needs it, but maybe that's exactly the reason why she dropped it all for Kinzo. Like, yeah, I don't need 10 tons of gold. Have it. The hottest, newest manga of his craft, the fantasy story of a salary witch. I feel like that's the title of a possible isekai light novel in the future. Also, give me a short second, I have to visit the bathroom. I was hoping my cat wasn't on my bed, but she wasn't. With a twist. Flustered expression, Taskaru. Why is this Taskaru? Cat, yes. Grazie. Also, hi Sergio, how are you doing? Oh, why did I close the thing? Since it's just a quick doodle anyway. Not going to bother adding different layers. Just did my daily Japanese vocabulary, chilling for the rest of the night. Oh, that's nice. Where do you do your Japanese vocabulary? Do you do it on Duolingo or right by yourself? Or some different app, or just with Anki cards? Oh, that's cool. I should I have something similar to Anki cards, if that's what I'm thinking about it is, on my phone, which was a Japanese learning app. It's not Duolingo, but it's basically a mini game in which you have to hit the squares for the right sounds and repeat them and stuff like that in a limited time. I used to use it often, but not as anymore, and I should actually consult it again. Let me see if I can see the name of the app. It's on Google Play, but I think it was something easy hiragana or something like that. It had like a galaxy background and everything. I'm using Wanikani to learn kanji. It's not necessary, but it's kind of fun to me. Anki cards for vocabulary and random other stuff for grammar. Kanji is what I also definitely need to refresh again. I'm starting to forget my hiragana and katakana, but more importantly, I'm forgetting the vocabulary, and I should refresh it. I did finish Japanese class, beginner class 1, so I used to know very basic Japanese. Now it's just like I forgot most of it, but I should refresh it. Maybe I'll use that method. There it is, I found it. It's called Infinite Japanese. That's the app that I used on my phone in recent years after I wasn't in Japanese class anymore. Katakana is pain. I actually enjoy katakana a lot. But that's because my Japanese teacher gave me an extremely crucial and helpful tip to differentiate the katakana that look similar, like so and en, as well as shi and tsu. But I don't like writing katakana because it always looks wrong when I write it. I do the correct writing order, like the correct order of strokes, and yet the katakana that I write still looks like baby shit. And when katakana is written on digital, like without a serif, then I'm fucked. I have a difficult time differentiating so and en. Infinite Japanese, got it. Yeah, it's a decent app, at least when I first got it. I'm not sure how it developed over the years. As one person has wisely said, the worst part for a foreigner isn't kanji or hiragana, but trying to make sense of words that use katakana. That's true, actually. What I've learned from Japanese class is katakana can be used in a variety of ways. Like, normally the rule of thumb is that katakana is used for words that are not Japanese. So like, say kohi is not a Japanese word, right? So they use katakana for it. Or like for a foreign name, you use normally katakana, except for like in special cases, like the Umineko characters, Kraus, Rudolph, and everyone else actually have kanji in their names. But normally, that's not the normal rule for hiragana, right? Sorry, for katakana. Sorry, words that are not Japanese is what I was told. However, I have also learned that katakana can be used as the Japanese way for making a font bold. Say, when we want to write or underline something in a menu or whatever, normally we use an underline or just make the font bold, right? No, Japanese people use katakana to make shit bold, and then you're like, fuck. I don't know if this is bold or if this is a different word. Thankfully in class I never ran into that problem, but when I tried to read the manga, I was fucked. I didn't understand what they wanted. My favorite is when I tried to read furigana. Like, for those who don't know, furigana is when you have a kanji and above are the hiragana, so that you know how to read the kanji, yeah? The thing is, in manga, hiragana can look like fucking a pixel. And I can't see it, and I'm like, thanks! This furigana helps me for nothing. I can't see what's written here. I'm a sucker at kanji. Kanji is hard when you're getting in, but eventually it gets a bit easier, I guess. For me, it was difficult because the teacher I had in Japanese class was, he wasn't actually Japanese. He was Russian, actually. And I like Russian German, if I recall. So he thought in a different way than the Japanese teachers that we had did. He would give tips as someone who learned Japanese as a second language that helped us a lot as a foreigner, basically. That's normally pretty natural for Japanese people, right? Like a lot of tips that help learning easier. The problem is he shuffled the curriculum a little bit to make things easier for us. And when I finished beginner class 1, sadly we didn't keep him as a teacher because the school that we went to have Japanese class, like after school sort of thing, they were like, we only want native speakers to teach the language. I can understand why. It makes sense, especially because native speakers, or at least people who grew up in Japan, probably can catch the nuances much better, right? Because you kind of have to understand the culture to understand the language a little bit. But in the case of my teacher, the one that I had, he lived in Japan for a while, so some of the nuances he could teach us. It's just that the teacher, like the higher ups, were like, well, he has to be Japanese to teach higher difficulty. So we were passed on to a Japanese teacher who was very nice, by the way. She was very nice. But because our curriculum with our previous teacher was shuffled, we learned a different order of kanji in a different, in a non-standard way, I guess. So when I got to the Japanese class, the students already knew kanjis that I had no idea of and vocabulary that I also had no idea of. So I was pretty lost. I couldn't catch up to class because most of the vocabulary that they were already using was one that I didn't know. And the kanji that they were learning at the time were the kanjis that I had learned before. So basically, I was completely lost in class, and for that reason, I didn't go anymore. That and money. The other reason was money. It started getting too expensive for me. Or more like my parents didn't pay for it anymore. So at the end, I kind of fell off of Japanese class, but I kind of want to pick it up again. It's a language that I did enjoy learning. I learned that a lot of the words that Japanese people have are actually taken from Portuguese words, and that's really interesting. Such as ocha is taken from the word chá, which is tea, right? And I heard, I don't know if this is true, this one is specific, but I heard from people and from like geography videos and the like based on Japan that the word arigato comes from obrigado, or like obrigada. I can't see the correlation as much, but I could believe it, I guess. Ocha and tea is the one that I know. That came directly from Portuguese and makes perfect sense. Let me catch up to the chat a little bit. Sorry. Where was I here last time? Okay, normally it's used for loan words, but it can be used to differentiate when you go from one word to another. I see. Manga and like music videos tend to use katakana a lot to really differentiate between this is a new word. Oh, okay. Like even just writing boku and watashi are sometimes used in katakana. Oh god, that's something that I didn't notice. That's a nice info to know. Yeah, especially online it gets used to add emphasis. I see. All I know is that if I read this katakana, May, I'm on the right place in the Japanese sites. I did read that right? May? You need a magnifying glass for furigana, yes. But like, why in katakana form? I will forever be confused by by tabako and not tabako. Oh my god, that's something that I didn't know. What the fuck? Why is tabako not written in katakana? That's a mystery. I actually took JP classes like 10 years back, but then I had to stop going there because my school decided to put my classes on the exact times when I would usually go to JP classes. That sucks. That's the struggle. Sometimes I wonder how it would be like if I didn't have to stop back then. Yeah, same for me. Thankfully, we can do it for free these days. You can hit me up for some resources if you want. Okay, I'll let you know. I just realized your drawings is looking directly at the sprites in your layout. I mean, that is the perpetual mood that I have while reading Umineko. Beato and Ronove are both way too hot. Wasn't Portugal the first European power to regularly sail all the way around to Japan, or was it the Dutch? I think it was the Portuguese. I think it was the Portuguese, but I can't confirm because, of course, Portuguese history class is going to be like the Portuguese and the Dutch suddenly don't exist. I do know that the Dutch were the only ones allowed to dock in Japan during their Sakaku years. Sakoku or was it Sakaku? The times where Japan was closed. A closed country, right? That was the only time when only the Dutch ships could stop in Japan and dock and do trade, but only at a very specific point in Japan. Like everywhere else they were not allowed. They were just allowed on that specific dock. Portugal, according to the resources that I've been trying to read for when I was trying to work out the background story for my Samsho character, who is a Portuguese Brazilian foreigner, I need to see if the Edo period still was in Sakaku time and if if it made sense for a foreigner to be there. I mean, not that it matters because we have people from Madagascar and America in some shows just coming into the country like it's nothing, and French people. But I still wanted to keep a little bit of accuracy in a way. So I went look up a little bit, and apparently Portuguese people were kind of scrutinized at the time. More like, makes sense, right? Because Portugal did colonize Japan, so good on them for kicking the Portuguese out. I actually think it was the Dutch, but I'm not 100% sure. I took some history classes when I studied Japanology in uni. Oh, I was confusing that. Emerging from the chaos of the Sengoku period, the Edo period was characterized by economic growth, so it was after that. Oh, okay, I see. I can't actually confirm if the Portuguese people docked in Japan first or the Dutch. Like I said, I don't know. I only know that Portugal did kinda try or did colonize Japan to an extent. And I do know that when it comes to Portuguese ties and the like, that Japan has a lot of ties with Brazil. Like, the second largest population in Brazil of Japanese people is in Brazil, in fact. There, according to my mom, there is a Japanese district in Japan. Sorry, a Japanese district in Brazil. And it's very common to have Latino American Japanese people. While in Japan, there is a Brazilian district. Not as prominent as the Japanese district in Brazil, but it still exists. Which I don't remember why it happened. I just know that Brazil is like the primary colonized land by Portuguese people. So maybe that has something to do with the Japanese-Brazilian connections? I don't know. Like in Düsseldorf. Kinda, yeah. It's but even more prominent than in Düsseldorf, if I recall, because the Japan district in Brazil has existed since many years. I think even since the beginning of the 1900s or something, but it was very early on. There's a lot of history behind it, and I need to refresh it actually, because I don't remember from the top of my head. I just know that they existed there for a very long time. Like even longer than Düsseldorf, I would say. But it's kind of the same. It's just that it's way more prominent, and it's very common to find Japanese people who were born and raised in Brazil. So a lot of Latino American Japanese people. There is a huge Jewish district here in Bulgaria. It's not a prominent now because there's a much bigger mix of people, but it used to be prominent. Oh, okay, I see. I think you might have told me that personally before, but I actually kind of forgot, so it's good to hear about it again. Because Bulgaria helped a lot with World War II. Oh, I see, I understand. I think it might be the same for Brazil, but I'm not sure. One of the places that I really would like to visit when traveling abroad is more allowed and when I have the money, I really, well, I have saved money to travel to Japan with my boyfriend. That was actually our vacation plan last year, but we had to cancel it. But the money is still sitting there in a separate account, slowly getting drained by electricity bills. So I don't know how long it will be there. But I'm trying my best and saving it. But point is, one of the places I really want to visit when I'm able to in Japan is the Brazilian district. I really want to see it. And possibly run into Brazilian people who I can kind of understand and can kind of help me. Or more like just to show me around a little. I'm just very curious how Brazilian district would look like in Japan. And if I ever am allowed to, or ever can, in an ideal future where things maybe calm down a little, family side and everything, I would like to visit Brazil someday and see basically everything I wasn't able to see in my life, first off. Like, I am half Brazilian, but I was never allowed to visit Brazil or see, like, over 90% of my family there. And at this point in time, I probably wouldn't visit. Not just because of COVID, it's for other reasons, too. But one of those reasons, is because there's kind of a turmoil in our family at the moment due to political reasons, that I won't really get into. But when I can, I want to see, basically, I want to learn more about Brazilian culture. Like, yes, I've been raised with Brazilian culture in a good chunk, like with family values and whatnot, and other things, culinary and stuff. But other nuances I never got to learn because I didn't grow up there. And locations and the like, all of that. All the Brazilian culture things that I learned are like word of mouth from my mom, or societal mannerism things that I learned from being with a Latino family. The other half of the culture that I learned is obviously German. And kind of Portuguese culture because I grew up there. It's fun being multicultural, I must say. Let me catch up. I want us to visit Japan together someday, but I don't think they'd want foreigners for a very long time. I'm not sure, but yes, maybe I can imagine it might take a few years until both COVID calms down and when they turn down a little bit of the travel bans and whatnot. I don't know how Japan feels about foreigners at the moment. I just know they have been very protective of their own country. In ways that were kind of bad. But I can't speak for them because I'm not Japanese or like ingrained in their culture. I definitely understand where they're coming from, right? Because COVID is difficult and people keep traveling and whatnot and getting people sick. Though yeah. Is electric up for you too? It's jumped so much here for no reason. Now grocery cost twice. Yes, electricity has indeed gone up in price. You see, part of it I thought was because I'm in home office, so the usage of electricity in my house is automatically a lot more than usual, right? But there's another problem. I think electricity has grown in price as a whole. Because I pay for my electricity. I pay almost 200 euro a month. 200 euro for electricity. Okay, I actually pay less than that, but still almost 250. And I don't gain enough money to be able to spend things as leisurely as I used to anymore. Thanks, electricity bill. Fuck electricity bills. All my homies hate electricity bills. As for groceries, I'm not sure if they gone up in price. I haven't really paid attention to it as much because I rarely eat. Or more like, yes, I eat, it's just that I don't spend a lot of food and I don't spend a lot of money in food. Probably precisely because I'm very aware that I don't have much money to spend. In hindsight. I think they opened borders recently again. I think so. Though I hope the situation remains good enough for that. Hold on. I can't wait for things to open back up. I really want to visit a few places and I've got a friend to take to Japan. Same for me. My boyfriend and I wanted to go to Japan last year, but because of some other reasons, we might visit Portugal first. I mean, visit, more like I'm going to be able to show him Portugal, which is I'll show him around my hometown. I'll get to see my best friend again after a while. I haven't seen her in many years. And I kind of miss... more like I really miss her. German gang. Yes, German gang. Deutsche gang. Does your family from Brazil get to come visit you? Well, current pandemic notwithstanding. My family sadly hasn't come visit me for about 4-ish years. The last person who visited us was my cousin. The problem with my family at the moment from Brazil is they used to visit me semi-regularly when I was very small in Portugal. Then they visited like once in a while. But since since the political stuff that happened in Brazil, my family kinda has split into two factions, and a good chunk of our family cut contact with us because of some political opinions we have. Because we don't like the current president of Brazil. Sadly, they were pro for him and they broke contact with us over that. So I'm not sure if we'll get visited by our family in Brazil, from Brazil as often anymore. Though the cousin that visited us for about like 4 or 5 years ago, I think is one of the few family members who did keep contact with us. I would really like to see her again because she's kind of my favorite cousin. And I really hope she's doing well at that too. I know they're very negative. Foreigners with visa, for example, right now aren't allowed in for any reason, and if you have a visa to live in Japan, you're not allowed out, and they cancel your visa. But Japanese-born people can go anywhere they want. It's kind of shit. Yeah, I have nothing more to add. It's kind of shit. It's not that. Electric has gone up. They said on the news here because of inflation. My mom was complaining about it. So Because electric went up, groceries went up too, because of factories and stuff. Now things cost almost twice. Tomatoes and bread, for example, at least here. I think that's exactly what happened in Germany with time, and it happened again now. Groceries, I think, haven't gone up as much, but electricity definitely has gone up as a whole. Before I thought it was just because of the what's it called, the home office, but I think it makes sense that there's inflation in play as well, because I thought almost 200 euro for electricity for me sounds too absurd. There's something going on here, and well, lo and behold, it's it's inflation, I guess. Which sucks because my job salary didn't necessarily increase with the inflation, so I am not as well off as I used to be before. I mean, not that I was well off before, it's just that it was easier to get around with my salary. And now it's like I am close to living from paycheck to paycheck. If I go on a shopping trip once, I'm going to be fuck out of money. Thankfully, because I save a shit ton and I always set a self-imposed limiter on how much money I spend a month, I managed to save enough to spend leisurely from here and there, right? But say, for example, I want to buy something more expensive. I can't because because I have to save for way longer than I used to before. Thanks to the raised inflation on the electricity for now. I don't know how much my water is paid with my rent, thankfully, but God knows I'll get like a letter from my landlord saying, well, you have to pay like double you paid last time because inflation. I do know for a fact that inflation is affecting my rent because my contract has already shown how much the price would increase passing specific years. So there is certainly an inflation at play. I plan to give it at least a few months after they open back up before I go. Plus, I also don't want to deal with American airports right now. That'll probably be a big wait for me. Well, I don't know much of Brazilian politics. I can certainly understand politics being a dividing line. Yes, yeah, that sucks. It is absurd. While I don't know what the electric price is, I don't pay it. I felt it on groceries. My only savings right now are for my novel. I'm honestly shocked at how well I managed it. My mom is paying it. I pay her back with what I get for it. It's not just from the funding page. I mean, I managed to set aside from myself too. Yeah, understandable. Even with a 9-to-5 job in my case, I don't get a house on my own without living check to check. Doing art makes me earn less, but I also spend less to the point I technically earn more by profit. It's kind of crazy to think about that. It is, isn't it? Like, people out here be like, get a real job, and then the real job doesn't pay shit. Like my current job, Initially, I went in thinking I can live just fine off this, and yeah, well, it was true for a time. But I've reached a point where, say, if I want to do a driver's license and get a car, I can't. I'll be at 0 at every single month from day one. Or worse, I have to go to the veterinary, take my cat because of an illness or something specific, or like, I don't know, my PC breaks down, knock on wood. Knock on wood, please don't break down, I need you. Or something else of the caliber, then I will be broke. And yet I feel like if I did art like on the side, not on the side, sorry, as my main thing, I would be able to save up more because I decide how much I want to be paid. I decide my work hours, which make me healthier. I know how to manage the money that I get, and I'll probably be saving it a little bit better because freelancing is hard. You kind of have to save money when you freelance. While from a 9-to-5 job, they just keep sucking you up. They suck off all the energy that you have, and then they demand more and more for a shit pay. It's just a 9-to-5. I hate jobs. I hate this capitalistic system. But it's... and I hope I break out of it soon enough. At least, if I have to work 8 hours a day, I want to do it on something that I actually give... So that matters and that actually gives me money. To give you an idea how bad it is, you can clearly pay for lunch hour. You can literally get a medium sandwich on McDonald's or BK hour for additional context. Minimum wage, that is. Yikes. Hello, I see I've entered the time for the Millennium Crisis part of the program. Oh, hi artist, how you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. And send greetings to Amma if she's there. Do you like flea markets? I do, yes. Try my throat. Oh. Amma greets you too. Hopes you're having fun. Thank you. I'm here too. Hi, Amma. I see you two are in chat. If I had to leave, well, I feel better unemployed right now, even if I have little to no money. Oh boy, I feel that, even though I'm not unemployed yet. But there was a time I wasn't employed, basically. $5 an hour, that's brutal, Jesus. No wonder you had to leave, that's horrible, after 9 years. Yeah, it's slave labor, I agree, yikes, Aroni. One, pays well. Two, in demand. Three, you're good at most jobs are only one. Decent jobs are two, but you act basically win if you can find all three. Yeah, agree on that. I don't want to grow up, work for most of my day for someone who's most likely scratching their nuts. Oh my god! First off, hi Sayonovi, I hope you're doing well. Two, yeah, I feel that sentiment. Being an adult is only fun for... in certain things. Like, you are legally allowed to be unchristian. But everything else, like the bills and all that, no, I don't want to be an adult anymore. Mommy, please pick me up, I'm scared. I want to be swept away by a demon butler who take me away from this world, and I don't need to pay bills anymore. I just need to watch some anime dude fight a witch in chess. I mean, in comparison to dollars, it sounds like very little. Here it was more or less livable, kind of. Don't forget about buying merch from overseas, you know? Oh yeah, oh god. Still bought myself things, but we are allowed nice things. It's the same for me. Technically I should save more money, but here I am buying the limited PS3 edition of Umineko just because I want the art book and the soundtrack. Legally allowed to blush emoji. Indeed. Okay, now I need to figure out a way to get this background to work. What's he doing? Okay, finally time to write the the fated letters. Okay, I'm hoping the text won't get me banned from Twitter. But it's the text of the meme, I'm just redoing it, you guys! Okay, but since I can't write the word, I'll just use a Twitter emoji. Let me see if I can find the eggplant. In the Twemoji, let me see. Where is it? I can't find the eggplant emoji in my Twemoji folder. Wait. Carrots, avocados, baguettes. Where's the eggplant? Where's the eggplant? Fuck it, I'll Google it. Don't open a new canvas, Jesus. Oops, oh my god. Book, pray girl. Oh my god. Why are you guys freaking out? I'm just talking about an eggplant. I'm not doing absolutely anything wrong. And it's not. I'm going to add one more thing just to make this as good as it should be. Now give me a second. Don't freak out, guys. I am being very say-so. I'm just talking about a big eggplant, you see? Do you not like eggplants? Like in the oven? Okay, I will need this for science. Just add in the background. Like... just make it like this, like... tormented look in the background. Can't believe I'm doing this shit. Hydrate against the thirst, or else you'll be thirsty like this. No hope. Oh yeah, oven. So your boyfriend is drawing? I think he's in the chat. I think my boyfriend is in the chat to see this to begin with. Hey bae, are you in the chat? Are you seeing this? The chat is loving this picture. Here's the thing though, chat. My boyfriend is the mod. Censoring his name. Yes, thank you. Please do. If he is, he's probably red as a tomato, so still a produce. I thought it would be wholesome blushing drawing. It was not. When it's wholesome, I mean it's just an eggplant. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong here. Me covering fuego. Have I killed the chat? Wholesome eggplants. Planets, yes. Eggplants made of planets. There was another I wanted to draw, but I thought I can't draw this one on stream. Not because it's bad, but because the caption is yabe. This one is already skirting it. I wonder if I'll do another doodle or if I'm just if I'll just continue this drawing, or if I don't think anyone here is gonna report you. Yupi wa waruku nai yo ne? Yes. Watashi wa waruku nai desu yo. 私とても清楚なのよ。ねえ。ねえみんな。私は清楚。だからいじめないでください。とても清楚ね。はい。はい、そうですよ。私は清楚です。Wow, I never expected to crank out my Japanese for this, of all things. Bakamitai? You want me to sing Bakamitai? I can do that. Someday, when my voice isn't as busted as it is right now. Japanese is a must for full seasoners. Is it? Then I guess I have to crank up my Japanese again. Hi, watashi no baka. Hi. Watashi wa very yabe. Wait. Oops. Someday I would like to see you draw your VTube Sona doing the face you always do. You used to in photos. I still do that face. I might as well draw it someday. And now my cat sits on my tablet. Which, oh! This suddenly reminded me of another doodle I wanted to do. Very quickly before I get back to the other thing. When my cat reads my tablet, she's sitting here like here's my tablet. I'm here. I don't have honkabadonks, but for this drawing I have them. And my cat is sitting over here like this. She's like... She's sitting here like this. She bonks you. Tablet is hers now. Coping is healthy? What? What do you mean? Yuppie's boyfriend likes monkey? Yes, he does. He has an interesting taste. Cat wants attention and love. She does. Hello, Fee. Yeah. Since my cat is sitting here, might as well blend in the cat graphic. Now it's accurate. She's back. Nalina. It's pushing on my hair. You're my hair, the mama. Pushing on my hair. Kitty's back. Tell a friend. And now she left. I gave her a kissy and she got pissed and left. Kitty deserves all the love. That is the law. And now she left. And I'll go to the toilet real quick. I can't believe she did this to me. Stinky, why? I can't believe she did this to me. My cat opened the door to the bathroom mid-piss. I hope nobody heard that. I hope nobody had to hear the, what was going on in the bathroom. Just gotta do this one chibi real quick because I had this idea all of a sudden. Jesus, this picture is chaotic already. Nalofi? Mahou shoujo Yuppie? Yes and no. You will see what this is in a second. Time to take a piece. Whoa. Yups, what you doing, kitty? Yeah, she did that. She just opened the door to the bathroom and just waltzed in. And like my bathroom is directly next to in front of my computer, so like the room is not far away. So you can easily listen to what's happening there if it's not closed. The resurrection of the Yup. Almost. You're almost there. This is almost like a Gartic phone thing in which I'm like drawing something really weird and everyone's like, what the fuck is this? I'm lost but intrigued. You will soon find out. I'm Ed and invest Ed. All I know is that gremlin mode is active. Only good things happen when gremlin mode is active. Yes, and you will find out soon what that is. Now you might be able to kind of tell what's going on. There we go. Now you can tell what's going on. I'm laughing. Cosplay. Yes, it's basically the sequel, almost like a sequel of the cosplay Valentine's Day picture, but now it's swapped. Instead of being like me and my boyfriend, like real, instead of being like real Yuppie cosplaying as me. And the real Yuppie's boyfriend cosplaying as Ronove. It's me. It's me and Ronove cosplaying as them. FGC butler. Technically, since he's playable in Golden Fantasia, that means he's kind of an FGC butler, right? Oh no, that's the wrong picture. Okay, now I'll return to this. To this kinda cute Seizo thing. Yeah, right, the wrong picture. Joking. He took the "you played yourself" meme too seriously. I guess so. That picture is going up on Twitter later. Sorry. We need to revive Mugen so he can make Witchpii. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that happens, I hope someone also gets Ronove and Mugen and Beato too, and gets like special intros made for her for when she's fighting them. Maybe you can add in Battler too, just so she can shit talk him. She, once again speaking in third person again, as if I'm not right here. But if the game detects that Ronove, she automatically loses the match or wins. Oh my god, that would be hysterical. I would definitely win, cough cough, as seen by how easily I don't get bullied. Mugen games are fun. Yes, I used to like playing Mugen when I was younger. Battle rules immediately because of emotional damage. Man, I think emotional damage is the perfect description to describe Battler in Umineko. Like, Jesus, man. I mean, that's my mood too when reading. I also get emotional damage when reading, but Jesus, Battler. That's the Battler experience. It's just emotional damage. Depending on whether or not she's measuring his explant, wouldn't it? Oh. Oops. And also, thanks, Amma. I'm glad you're enjoying their faces. You're winning. Am I? I guess that's the way to see it. I don't have to see it as a loss unless if I don't see it as that, right? Says the witch wearing the L ribbon. Excuse me. The L, which stands for la 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 la, and not for losses. I'm not a loser. Battler has the L, not me. Definitely one for you, even if the screen reads loss. Oh man. I am always winning. It's the rule. It's not like Ronove is allowed to make his guests feel like shit. not what I wanted to do, but oh well. The L stands for Lee, of course. Yes, it does. It stands for 5 la 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 la. When you play GT, you're gonna play 5 la 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 on DBFC all the time. So, of course, the L is for that. Also, losing is just winning backwards. Indeed, that is the correct take. Losing is just winning, but backwards. They should have called it. They should have called losing also like how you would read winning backwards. Oh, wait. It's kinda wrong here. That's one hell of a receding hairline I drew on accident. There we go. Better. About Nove. No! That's not something I want to see. Please, he needs to keep his luscious, long, beautiful hair. He looks too good with it. Speaking of Ronove, I have looked at the forbidden anime, but just on the equivalent of episode 3, right? I haven't seen anything beyond that, or more like, I have only seen the episodes which she's in. And I almost wanted to punch my screen in anger. How did they make his mannerisms so nice? I mean, it's unfortunate they didn't animate some of the other things from his mannerisms that in the manga are just too cute for this planet. Stuff like him, stuff like him disintegrating teapots and kettles. Like, he's about to serve some tea, and then Beato's like, no! And then he's just like, okay, and then just disintegrates the things. While looking like a complete smug asshole. The other thing was... there's like in the episode previews, there's like narration by the characters, and Ronove has like a narration once, and he recounts information in which I was like, did we need to know this, Ronove? And why are you relaying this information about Beato? And I was like, this man is the type that will shit talk his employers. And he will not regret it. He will somehow manage not to get fired for that. So for that reason, I believe Ronove is a bully. He is a big meanie bully. He bullies people with his suaveness, you see? And with the occasional roasting. Bea piss, yeah, exactly that. Like he narrates how something about Beatrice's childhood, and it's like, she used to go by the name of Great Madame Beatrice, and I'm like, what the hell? Why are you laying this information about your employer and friend? So confirmed, he's the type to gossip, I guess. Like gossip over tea. An absolute troll of a man, I swear. I've been lurking, but BRB. Okay, see you in a bit. Boy. I have an appointment next week with a throat doctor, and he'll finally check my throat and see what's going on. I'm going to assume he's going to say, shut up for a while. But so long it's nothing serious, I'm alright. I want to get my voice fixed soon, because I want to start doing song covers, and for that I need a functioning voice. Like you guys are noticing right now how often I'm like clearing my throat and how raspy I'm sounding at times. And I'm holding back a little actually, but it's just throats. The throats are hard. I hope your throat is okay. Don't break anything. My throat just has a tendency to get raspy when I speak after a while, which wasn't a problem I used to have. So I'm going to assume that in this case in particular, it's a matter of resting my throat for a bit. and maybe it's also it could possibly also be I need voice training because I am a loud person. Like I am naturally loud from my voice. So there's a possibility I might have to start doing voice training. Yes, please rest your voice so we can hear you sing all the better. Streaming can be hard on your throat. 5 hours of talking near non-stop. Yeah, indeed, it's hard. Which surprises me because I'm the type of person that can talk for hours and hours normally. This is only a very recent development since I started streaming, and I actually have the assumption it might have something to do with the fact that my voice is naturally loud. So it could very much be that. But once I get this somewhat sorted, or at least in control, I do want to start doing song covers. And the first one that I thought of doing was 24 Hour Cinderella from Yakuza. Yeah, the Majima song, that one. That's the one that I want to do first. Then I want to have a hand in maybe some Umineko and Higurashi songs. And for Umineko, I'm not sure because the only song that I know vocally in Umineko is the first opening in the PS3, and I do hear the opening for the Answer Arcs is banger, but I haven't heard it yet. Aside of like a beat or two in memes. But otherwise, I only know the ending song of the anime, which is which is hilarious when you think about it's Kinzo going Yame o kirisaku o jisai. That song is so funny. Though the guitar parts are cool. And the Umineko anime opening, which I kinda like. It's kinda sick. Other songs I wanted to cover were more Yakuza songs, such as I thought about maybe Machine Gun Kiss, but I'm not sure if I can pull it off. Maybe the Adachi version I can, but the Kiryu version I can't because I can't go too guttural with my voice. Without straining it, at least. Like, I used to be able to do a Batman voice before. But that one I can't right now because not at this exact moment because it does drain my throat a little. But let's see, yeah, Machine Gun Kiss is one I want to do maybe. Baka Mitai, obviously. And if I manage to get good at singing and get someone who can do mixing, or I learn to do it myself, I desperately want to sing Devil's Hellpot from Yakuza. That's my favorite Yakuza song. Like, it's such a banger. I love it. Like, Like, it's such a good song. I could go forever, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm not sure if people have seen it or like heard it as often. I assume not, because the most popular Yakuza songs are 24 Hour Cinderella and Bakamitai. Especially Bakamitai. But, oh, Devil's Hell Pot is so amazing. Like, I love every part of that song. Oh, let's see, like... Of course I like the refrain a lot, but I like the part that leads up to it, like Hakusai onegi buta bara donna najimi no gu yori akuma konomi no odashi ga toreu ze and then kimuchi yori mo akai chi no aka taro mikita haramiku umai ze wo 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 yami nabe fuck yami nabe mo zetsubo suru kurai kuraku fukai nabe zoko jigoku nabe party night. It's such a good song. I could go fucking insane with that song. I actually held back a little because I can actually go more feral. Let's see, what are other songs that I would also like to do? I would like to do English songs as well, such as Butt Rock Sonic. I have taken part in like a Live and Learn collab before, but like you can barely hear me. I mean, some people are like, oh, I can hear Yuppie exactly from the music. I'm like, I can't hear myself at all in this chorus. Sonic songs that I would like to sing are, yeah, obviously Live and Learn, maybe. I don't have a metal voice, and yet I still want to sing I Am All of Me. It's an unironic banger. And to me, personally, it's the hardest banger in all of Sonic history, and one of the hardest bangers in Sega in general. Like, I don't care what you say about the game Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Butt Rock. You have to admit, I Am All of Me is a banger. It is the emo anthem. The goth anthem. Rolling into the speed of sound. City Escape? Maybe I could do City Escape. It's fun to sing it, but it's not like... It's definitely one of my favorite songs. But I'm not sure if I can add much to it myself personally. I do like Dreams of an Absolution a lot. It's also one of my favorite Sonic songs. It's Silver's theme, for those who don't know. It's an unexpectedly romantic song, and I like it. And speaking of which, it gets featured in Yakuza 5, and I was so giddy when I heard it in the bar. I was like, my boyfriend was next to me, and I was like, oh my god, babe, they're putting Dreams of an Absolution. And he's like, what the fuck is that song? What is that? What is the Dreams of an Absolution? And I'm like, it's the Sonic theme of my favorite Sonic character. It's not a face Sonic! Indeed, it's not a face Sonic. I know there's more Shadow themes like All Hail Shadow and the first one, which I really like the start of the song. It's a kind of a classic, but it's still not as banger as I Am All of Me. It's, what's it called? The song in Sonic Adventure 2, I think it's called Throw It All Away. I like the instrumental part, but the lyrics I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, they exist. We know which is a Team Dark banger in Sonic Adventure 2, and it's not Throw It All Away or whatever. It's I Am the Eggman. That song used to be my ringtone for a while. I don't think I could do I Am the Eggman any justice, but I love that song with a passion. If I had to say who my favorite Sonic characters are, I would easily say it's Silver, Eggman, and Sonic himself. Well, and if I'm allowed to say American characters as well, I would also say, hold your horses, Sally. Sally is my favorite Sonic girl. There isn't any Sonic girl I like as much as Sally. There just doesn't exist. But when I say Sally, I mostly mean her from the CRM cartoon, since my experience with the comics are nil, aside of a few caps and like recaps. But otherwise, my favorite characters are those four: Sally, Eggman, and Sonic, and Silver. When I was younger, I also really used to like Cosmo, but I don't really remember her enough to say if she was a favorite anymore. Of course, Rouge and Shadow are also a part of my favorites, and Knuckles too. Eggman, do it? I might try to do it. I'm not sure if I can do it justice. And Knuckles, indeed, and Knuckles, 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 and Knuckles. I was almost thinking, should I say and Knuckles for a minute straight, and then I thought, no, I'm not gonna do that to my viewers. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. Yes! Featuring Dental from the Devil May Cry. Jesus. I will say, before Sally, my favorite Sonic girl was kind of a tie between Rouge and Cosmo. Cosmo made me cry really hard as a child. And I kind of related to her a little bit when I was younger. I thought the design was also really cute and unique for what you usually got in Sonic. As for Rouge, well, I don't have to list the reasons why Rouge would be a favorite girl. I mean, come on. It's Rouge the fucking Bat. And the only opinion I can give for Rouge specifically is that I prefer her voice actors, the first one that she had, but it's probably nostalgia more than anything, because her more mature voice and the Sonic X voice suit her almost too perfectly. But I do have a fondness for her old voice in Adventure 2. Though if I had to think about it, her Sonic X voice is indeed the best one, because it has a saxophone backdrop too. Like, Rouge and saxophone. The voice actors knew what she was doing, and I'm very grateful for what she did. and the people behind with the sound effects too. Jesus, that's... I don't think that of all Sonic cartoon gags, the Rouge and the saxophone one is my all-time favorite one. Because this bat exists and there's a saxophone going feral in the background. I want that to be the music that that plays, like a wild saxophone whenever Beato appears in Umineko, like just just a fucking saxophone. All I know is that if you rolled that turtle on SA2, the jiggle physics be like, yes, dialing up to 11, got it. It's not just for the turtle. The turtle one was amazingly funny because of how slow the turtle descends. But something that I always noticed since I was small on Rouge was you can literally just tilt your joystick a little bit to the left or to the right and her jiggle physics go absolutely batshit insane. I suppose those were the little signs in my childhood in which I would look at melons and think, I'm totally straight. Mom, I am totally straight. By the way, Oops, do not look at your DMs. I'm scared. I will look at them after the stream. And I am afraid. Are you sure? Okay, fine, I'll look at it now. What did you do? Why? I have one question, Ed. Why? What is this? My mind just broke. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe it. Unfriended, unfollow, uncomment, undm'd, unseasoned. Seasoned. Worth it? Was it really worth it? I hope you're not ready for next morning. I'm going to barrage your DMs with brain rot content. You asked for it. Oh no, not the brain rot content. And I'm gonna make it Fubuki. I'm gonna make it Fubuki. And I have no, not the poops, man. What? You asked for it, and now I'll go to the bathroom. There you are. I'll be ready the link for this crime for chat so that they know the sins I did to pay for this. Oh my god. I love how this Fubuki talk just came and then Moobot is like, find me at Twitter. Image you. Okay, let me see. Kabang? That's an amazing world. URL. Why? Why did you make me look at this again? I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this? Why did you open it again? Because the kabang. Because the URL had kabang. I'm going to have to sleep with the image of a bald Ronove in my mind. I hate this. How could you do this to me? Fun fact, that's Battler's ear too. What? Oh no! You Frankenstein Battler's ear onto him? Oh my fucking god, I can't believe this. You will desecrate my man. With Beato. Can't believe this. You know, one of these days, If you mold, you can tag along with. No! Why? Oh no! Cruelty. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm tempted to one day try to do some Ray and Decker art studies, but with Ronove. Like to do some folds and suits practice. And Ray and Decker's art is godlike. I like the vintage coloring style a lot. And I kinda wanna look at it more. The delicatesse of Ray and Decker's paintings are something else. Like, I swear to all heck, looking at Ray and Decker's art, I was like, oh my god. This is why so many art teachers are like, study from the old masters, because while I don't look at too many classical paintings, because while I find it impressive from the coloring and whatever, most of them I can pinpoint them by style, but Alphonse Mucha, is it Mucha or Mucha? Alphonse Mucha and Ray and Decker, holy shit. Those two do not fuck around. The other thing about Ray and Decker that I also admire is the way he draws suits. And I'm like, that's goals. Just with all that satin and textures. The polite emojis are basically the Mona Lisa of emojis. Changed my mind. They are! I agree! Like, I wonder actually sometimes if the Umineko witches all have portraits, right? And I think in Golden Fantasia, effectively all playable characters get a portrait or something. I don't remember. I just know Ronove has one. Case in point, the witches in Ronove, sorry, the witches in Umineko all have a portrait thus far. So Beato and Evatrice get one. And I don't know if Virgilia has one, but I wouldn't be surprised if one gets revealed at some point. But you see, I blacked out. The paintings in Umineko, I think maybe might be inspired by classical paintings because it does look like that. I just like the ones that are like the dudes looking like they are done or have some things. Also, horses in paintings are terrifying. I absolutely agree. My favorite thing about classical paintings is the meme quality factor that they have. Like the picture of the guy trying to read a piece of paper and then looking like, what? That's meme quality. Also, when paintings are gorgeous, but the proportions are like everywhere, that's also another thing that I really love about classical paintings. They just don't give a heck. They say study the classical paintings, and then the classical paintings are like, here's a picture of God punching a man in the face. There's no significance behind this. Also, this character in the background can like bend his arm 3 ways. So they look like they're saying, but why though? That's true. Some of the classical paintings just make me laugh more than it makes me admired. There's one of Jesus flipping a table and having the most it be like that expression while the people in the background look like, dude, what the fuck? Those are my favorite sort of illustrations. Are the ones that include Jesus. Or like some other godly figure, because they're like... I forgot he has a whip too. Oh, I think I remember that one. Wait. It's the one where he has a whip in the hand and the person in front of him is like, oh my. There's multiple. Wait, where is it? Yes, the picture is called The Cleansing of the Temple, and one of the paintings has Jesus with a whip, and the guy in front of him is like, oh my. And the dude in front of him almost looks like he's like, oh god, this shit again. Like, the other paintings kind of did a better job at portraying the situation that's happening. I love how in one of them the dude's basically like, not to do the shit again. Yeah, the one that I looked at, the one that I looked at right now had the guy looking just like that. Let me see if I can pull up the picture here. I'll send it via DMs I sent it on DMs, but that's the one I was referring to. Going on with this collar. I tried to figure out from the reference and I'm like, what is this? Oh, now I see what it is. That's why it looks like that. Thank God for the anime turnaround sheet, because I otherwise wouldn't have figured out why. I really wonder just what you guys are looking at. We're looking at classical paintings from Jesus. I might as well post it in the server and then everyone else can see it. Wait. I guess I'll post it in memes. Okay, it's not technically a meme, but I'll post it in the meme server. Sorry, in the meme channel, in the server. I see you're enjoying it. Works of art, right? LMAO, guys! What? We're just sharing classical paintings, like Renaissance art. What was that one beautiful painting we saw in that one museum? You know, the one we took a photo of it. Oh my god, please, you guys have to show it. I need to see it. Man, I'm so unused to drawing colors like this. Sheesh. Would be easier to just draw the classical ones, but oh well. Since Umineko insists to be like this, I have to follow the rules. Let's see if I can find it. Is there a painting of Beato posing with a whip while standing on top of Batter heel first? I hope there is one. If there isn't in the game, which there hasn't been, I hope there is one of it in fan art. I'm sure the Umineko fans have delivered. I should actually check the manga of episode 2 sometime, because there is a scene that is kinda like that, and there's a CG that's kinda BDSM-ish with Battler, like him naked and on a dog collar and on all fours while Beato is holding the chain. That exists, that's real. It happens in canon. The only thing that's missing is, well, a whip. Ah, a regular day on Pixiv. And I'm back. I see Yuppie going crazy with the collar. Especially specific, but do want? Well, the color is a little bit difficult because I'm used to drawing more of the classical variety of it. So when I'm having to draw a different cut, it's like, oh shit. It actually looks different. Oh no. Crap. The artist who drew that probably looked at the Jesus paintings then. When you said classical variety, I immediately assumed dog collar. My brain may not be working correctly right now. Don't give me ideas, Kumamaru. Don't give me ideas what I can draw. Oh no. This is the sort of idea I can draw on stream. Welp. Thanks. Maybe I can post a censored variety. Oh my. Welp. Like I said earlier, I'm very safe though. An artist with ideas is a dangerous thing. Giving an artist idea is dangerous. They can and will draw them. Well, I can very much guarantee that. that dog color pic is probably going to be drawn, just not posted for reasons. Oh, that's a big ass ribbon. I didn't intend to make it as large as it is. I see you with the eye emoji there. I know what you're thinking. There's nothing stopping us from making Squidward into Meguka character and marionette. Oh yes, Squidward as a Meguka. That's an idea I want to see drawn. With what's the song called of Walpurgisnacht? I think Surgam in Tandem. I want to see Meguka Squidward while Surgam in Tandem plays in the background. And we know what you're thinking. Well, what am I thinking about, chat? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. If you are so in the know. Seizo thoughts, indeed. I'm thinking about very Seizo thoughts. I'm probably just gonna add the lace with a separate brush. I noticed the more I draw me, the more fluffy and longer the hair gets. Unintentionally. For my own health and safety, I decline to answer that. Okay, valid, I understand. Understandable. That, and you don't want to get banned by Twitch, I assume. That too. And now you know how Yuna got her hair floof. Drawing floofy hair is fun. So, I don't blame anyone for, well... Her hair went from respectable size to a cursed hitbox. That thing has its own hitbox, I swear. I mean, hair that has its own hitbox is the best sort of hair. Like, that reminds me, in Guilty Gear Strive, they actually made that a thing. in which Faust has the ability to give characters afros, right? Apparently that does extend the hitbox from what I hear, so if you get an afro, you're gonna get hit easier. Best use of hitboxes ever. I was about to say, yeah, well, yeah, we got Milia, but the afros I didn't expect. Well, the afros that Faust makes are honestly some of the best things that came out of Guilty Gear. I swear, Faust in general as a character is a gift to us on Earth. We don't deserve Faust. Oh, I think I'm good on time. I think I'll manage to finish the line art for this before I go to bed. And it won't be too late either, so... Looks like this art stream went along pretty well. But it's not over yet. I want to finish the line art for this. There's no rest until the rest is finished. Exactly. Well said. Also, fuck. I just realized the pun. I got schmixed. Pain. No funny photos from us. Either we never took it and remembered incorrectly, or I lost it. Aw, that's unfortunate. Do you possibly remember the museum in which you saw it from? Or like at least the exhibition, because maybe they'll have photos of the picture online or something. And now just to draw freaked out chibi, and then I'll call it a night for today. How big is Yuppie's hair hitbox? Enormous. It's gigantic. I bet her hitbox is big enough that it has led to at least one broken controller. Absolutely. That's the power of my hair. Entirely possible. I'll have to do the research. I tried. I should probably go off now as well, but it was fun to watch. Oh, that's okay, Alma. Both of you have a sweet night. And sleep well. It's pretty late on our side, so I'll be going to bed soon as well. I got capitalism tomorrow after all. Thank you for coming by, both of you. And like I said, have a good night. Have a good night yourself. Thank you. Let's fight capitalism tomorrow again. Thank you. Good night and see you again soon. See you. See you. Normally I don't use the G pen as much as I used to anymore on CSP, but when it comes to chibis or like fun doodles, I kind of like to use it. It's kind of unrestricted and can get nice thick lines. G-pen is good for sketching brush for lightweight sesh or just more free-form work. Absolutely it is. It's the liberty that I get from it is just great. I think I tweaked it a little bit too, but like just minimally. The only thing I didn't like in the G pen before I tweaked it a little was how it wasn't very soft. Like, it's still not soft here, but it has a little bit of anti-L. Yeah, it has a bit of AA. And I personally made it just a little bit softer. I might have played around with the minimal brush setting as well, but I don't remember. I just know that I did just a minor few tweaks to make it more my thing. My stomach rumbled for no reason. Stomach, please, you will eat tomorrow morning. Now is not the time to rumble. I try to make the curves more linear nowadays to make the lines somewhat more consistent, so they're far more like half cheese for me now. Sorry, this beyond suddenly came to me. I don't know how it is for me. Let's see. Oh, for me it's still like super linear, but I did play around a little bit with the maximum value and the tilt settings, I believe. But for most part, I think I left the G pen on pretty much standard. Just these tiny little tweaks just to make it exactly what I wanted. The texture brush, I think I experimented with it a little bit more, but I think the brush that I most did tweaking in was the marker brush before, and the watercolor brushes. But otherwise, I think I pretty much used the standard settings for a lot of brushes in Clip Studio. There's absolutely one setting I have to fix though in my brushes, which I have not done yet, which is the whole this thing in the end. I still have to fix it. I know we have a fix for it posted in the server. I just keep forgetting to do it. Redeemed a highlight my message. Oh, NH3 goes, thank you for the highlight. I don't think your message has appeared. Are my alerts on? Actually, yes, they are. Highlight my message. What message would you like me to highlight? I'm still new to these kind of things, so it was just an exclamation mark. Oh, now I saw it. Sorry, I kind of missed it. But hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I need to see if there's a way I can make the message highlights and the redeems a proper chat command with a response. Ghost really went Metal Gear. He really did. Line art is pretty much done. Oh wait, I forgot the pedals. But I think I'll do the pedals in a separate brush next time. But I think I'll finish the stream for today from here, because all I wanted to do was just finish this line art and do the other doodles. So on Yuppie Ballsy. I was looking for a cozy stream, so here I am staying. Oh, I'm sorry, NH3 Ghost. It's like almost midnight over here, so I have to wrap it up now because I have work tomorrow. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid that maybe you can like chill and sit down on. Cause capitalism. Yes, if there wasn't capitalism, I wouldn't be wrapping up the stream now. Okay, so before I wrap it up, let me just recap what we all have for today. So we have this, a down bad moment, I guess, with a new well, I also got to draw the new outfit that I want to eventually finish designing. Then we have this chibi. this little doodle. And finally, the meme. The important meme. The crown jewel of today's stream, really. And it's going up on Twitter. But alright, wrapping it up for tonight, and like I said, let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Nope, everybody's offline. Great. Then I can't raid anybody. Alright, and that was it for tonight. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed the new the new overlay updates, and that you'll be looking forward for Umineko this Thursday. Yes, I'll be continuing with Umineko this Thursday. We'll be starting episode 4 finally, but I'm also gonna catch up on the tea party and the other after credits scene that I didn't get to read. But let's go. Episode 4 and the rest of episode 3 this Thursday. I'll be seeing you then. See you guys. Good night. Bye bye.